Hola. Hello. Oh, let me just... Sup? How are y'all? I hope y'all are doing very well. I am very sorry for not having streamed recently. I've been like weirdly feeling like I'm coming down with something, but like nothing's happened. I'm like getting like on and off symptoms where I just like feel like shit and then nothing happens. And I'm just like, excuse me, can you make up your mind? Yeah, I've been doing volunteer work recently, which has been really great. I don't know if it's like burnout or something, but I guess I'm also just kind of like, what do I stream? Like, and also just how do I grow this, you know? Because I don't know how to do any of that kind of stuff. Oh, but I also have been thinking about trying my hand at making a singular long form video. Like, by long form I mean like a couple hours long, about a game I really like, because it's super niche and I don't think enough people know about it. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I also accidentally finished the puzzle. It was 1,000 pieces and I got it done in like a couple hours. My fault. My fault, gang. Make sure my audio's working. Okay, it is working. Wahoo! I guess I'm like just kind of burnt out. I don't know. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna finish playing through the Honkai Star Rail updates because I still have not finished them. Wondrous. Let me change the title and shit. Da, da, da. I gotta change the thumbnail. Hold on. Un momento. Uno momento. Okay, now I gotta compress this shit. Do. I'm a great streamer, I promise, guys. Okay, and then I sent that to my email. What? It's still not small enough. Compress file. Do. There we go. There we go. Oh. Wonderful. Let me... Yippee. Alright. Now we can get into it, baby! Let's go! Alright. Ah, fine on. Ha! Sigh. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be... I'm gonna sob and cry and scream. Not looking forward to it. But also I am, because I'm a fucking freak. Time to give myself an aneurysm again! With the like, get out! You pink rabbit! And there's multiple of them now.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Why do you sound like that?
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Why? Girl.
Welcome back, my dear children.
What do you mean? Hold on, let me make sure my audio's okay because last time it was fucked up. Okay. Seems to be good. Seems to be good. Seems to be good. Seems to be good. We are so back. We are so back. Alright. I thought you'd be a pink mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolima?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
Uh-huh.
Just as our paths stay forever linked.
Uh-huh.
Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Okay. As I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
I'm gonna eat while I'm...
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Dolimem continues to explain in greater detail. She's doing a jig.
If that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Of course he would train in Castrum Kremnos.
Then we'd return
Of
to
course.
Ivy Celestii to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably.
No.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
Mm-hmm.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Tough shit. At least we'll know which way to run.
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Mm-hmm.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind.
Mm-hmm.
Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together.
My eyes are closed.
Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river.
I'm visualizing.
Carried by fireflies and gentle winds.
Mm-hmm.
Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
Mm-hmm. Can I open my eyes yet?
Oh my! The cards are quite responsive
Can
today.
I open my eyes? Can I open my eyes?
Very well.
Okay.
Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so Weaver is Aglaya, Gatekeeper is Treeby, Ruler is Mighty, Traveler is us, and then Servant. Who's Servant? Am I forgetting somebody? Because Healer's Hyacinth and Scholar is an Exagros. Who's Servant? Is it Finon? Okay, let's see if we can do all of them.
Behold, the
Okay.
Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage.
There she is!
So shall it end as gracefully as it
Oh.
started.
Wife, I missed you!
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
I don't think she is.
Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Oh, don't sell yourself short, my king. Who's the gatekeeper? Is it Finon? Or is it?
This
Yeah, it
the
is Treeby.
gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Yeah.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
No, that's just Treeby's passive.
It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Yep. That's Treeby. Who's the? Is that Mighty? It's Mighty.
The ruler
I knew it!
stands for discipline, authority.
I
and
guarantee I'm
glory.
right about all of them. I just don't know who the
Frequently
servant is.
also points to isolation
Oh my god, I
and
want to hear his
warfare.
reaction to Mighty.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
They can stir something else, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Who's the traveler? Us.
The traveler.
Oh, it's Cypher!
Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards. Disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Castress is the servant.
Or perhaps here.
Love her. Love her.
Gotcha. You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
I forgot Castress
Surely
existed.
only a master of mischief could
Average
pick
day
up this
for me.
card.
My world is better not thinking about Castress. It's Castress.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
Probably.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
I don't think those are mutually exclusive. Hyacinth.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Die. Die. And that's
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
Nah, he just does costume changes.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
That's oddly
Wait,
self-deprecating.
what's with the condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Oh. Fine on! What's yours?
Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Uh-huh.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
That's you. That's
What,
you.
no divine whispers this time?
That's you!
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Okay, so that's the Flame Reaver. That is... That looks like an Aeon. That's Phynon, that's baby Phynon. And that's Phynon there.
Their stories and wishes showed
Hi, Apathy!
glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
Mm-hmm.
Once
Oh my god, happy birthday, Apathy!
oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs.
Well done, making it another round around the another round around the sun.
Now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Oh, you've got many to go,
Yes.
Apathy. I know
Just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
it. Not carefully.
My parents. They only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father. To become a hunter.
He's so...
Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
He's so puppy.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I don't know, you're pretty close.
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go angst! Time for angst! The traveler, servant, and healer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Hi, Cypher!
My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun.
Catnap.
For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Bars. Bars.
Right? Princess Home Buddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it.
Well, you're no fun, Kestrus!
My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Don't insult my girl!
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Cypher, hold me back!
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Tomato,
You two
tomato,
are
tomato.
So selfless.
They're boring! They're
Not
so
surprised I
boring!
wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
Tomato,
Just
tomato.
think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even
Let's
take
take a
her
little
place.
gummy. Who the fuck just snorted in my ear? What the fuck? Get out! Get out! Get away from me! Get away from me. Ugh. Big old chomp. Can we jump in and fit right into their combo? Or like, these wishes, they make you want to smile. No, they make me want to throw tomatoes!
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Finon, your chest looks really heavy. Mind if I assist with carrying the bird? Oh! Hi, Anaxa. Or let's do these two first.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth.
Why does it sound like we're on a cliffside right now?
If I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Final's just like, what does this mean?
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Fucking preach.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Ah, you'll grow to love it. Don't worry. Don't worry. She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Shut up!
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
Uh-huh.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
Uh-huh.
Are we wishing for too much?
Possibly.
Well,
This is a Honkai game.
these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Okay. Maybe the gods will give you a pass.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Oop.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow. Hold on. All right. Anaxa! You prickly bitch.
Finon, my student.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Must we go over this again?
Yeah. Give it to me, teach.
Listen well. I detest the word wish.
Uh-huh.
It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable
He's
logic,
such a bitch. I
will
love him.
prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
He's such an asshole. It's amazing.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
A little...
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of
I
myself?
love him! I love Vinon! Oh my god, it's time!
Finan, since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
Hey, baby girl.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
Oh, it's just how he tells you he loves you. Don't worry.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Oh my god! You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Listen. The game said it, not me. The game said it, okay? I'm just taking the opportunities it's giving me, okay? Listen.
Horrifying.
Horrifying!
Really something I'll enjoy one day.
Yes! Absolutely!
What are you mumbling to
There will be an
yourself
entire
about?
scene dedicated to it.
Whatever.
Of you two grunting.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but
Uh-huh.
I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look...
Edible? Amazing?
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Oh. Okay.
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
We'll probably strip away other things, too.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
I know what you are! I know what you are! Hi, Cyrene.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
It better have. You saw your fucking boyfriend.
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
I wonder if, like, when he met Mighty, he was just like, oh, you're the half-naked asshole. Okay. I could work with this.
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
About that, who's gonna tell him?
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
He's gonna rip it apart.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart.
Uh-huh.
But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh! Uh-oh.
What? What's happening?
The music stopped. Oh,
Everyone,
the happy
look out,
music
there's
stopped.
trouble, Mimi.
Oh my god, not the mem speak.
Smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Sorry, man.
Here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen.
Isn't it always?
This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Heidi's Lizzie I will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
Yeah. I'm so sorry, but yeah. I'm gonna see if I can fix the chat so it can be in a way that I like it better. Chat box. Animation settings. Settings. Animation and lifetime. 45. Copy overlay. There we go. There we go. I did it. And that should disappear after like 45 seconds. Let's see. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? Please. Please do it. Huh. It's not doing it. Okay. Save. Okay, this should... Now it should work. Yeah, it worked! Yippee! Okay, there we go. Face cam is more compact. I've thought about cosplaying Fine On. Thought about it. I've been thinking in my head about it. Because I've got that blue-eyed stare. I've got the... You know... Okay, here we go.
I'm afraid so.
Yeah!
My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
Okay, I think they're already in the
My
Membrance
parents.
Maze.
The whole village.
Yeah, leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
Is it death, famine,
This is beyond any
and
Titan.
war?
Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy
It's
alone.
the Black Tide, right?
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations
Yes.
that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption.
It's the Black Tide.
Burning from within.
It's the Black Tide.
Until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide.
Yep.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Now all y'all have to do is stay
Titans
here.
can-
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze.
I mean, I'm here too, but
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
the one where y'all don't fucking die. You stupid? You stupid? Ugh. What's he gonna say? Is he gonna say some dumb shit? Don't do it. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's in yellow. Y'all. I'm not equipped for this. I'm not equipped for this. Protect those who must be protected. What happens if I do the other ones?
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card.
Okay.
To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
It's not gonna let me do it. Listen to your heart.
My heart. My heart knows but one path.
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
You will be, but
Then we know what we must do.
stupid bitch.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
She's just like, y'all are fucked.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer.
How old was he when
The
this
card's
happened?
truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
It's not
All
a
of
super
this
great path, honey.
happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that
I'm scared.
Finan and I, that our hearts find their courage.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Is that me? Me?
Deliverer.
Get your ass out of here. Get out.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
His kit says otherwise. Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
It's not gonna be
Watch
great.
this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Uh-oh.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Dot dot dot.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
Oh no, man.
In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh, he's so pretty.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Sorry, I just got a screenshot.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
No. That's not great.
It can't be.
That's not good.
You. Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Oh god, bro. Is that Cyrene talking?
That ribbon. Olivia.
Olivia.
I should have known.
Okay, voice acting. Oh.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
I'm scared.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
God.
His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, Beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the Hand of Shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Is that a Goliath?
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
Yes.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Man.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit
Nameless.
stood at the gates of legend.
Nameless.
And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2, Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
What are they doing? Evacuating the temple.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people. to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Funden met Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Oh, I'm scared. 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 I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my god.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life.
Oh, is this like when they first met?
Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
When was this?
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocere is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
You do that.
Spoken like a Chrysocere. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
I'm not
Still,
joking.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Oh,
He
she's
hasn't
still
really
alive.
had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
All right.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Did he just say Cyrene's studying?
Yeah.
But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Okay.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
My dick!
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Oh. Okay, Shadow.
So
Okay,
to
Shadow
him,
the Edgelord.
Glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
It's so weird hearing the new Trailblazer voice. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to it.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Do it.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day.
It's literally him on the card.
How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Except Cyrene, apparently.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Zzzzzzzzz was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Cyrene? Cyrene?
Look, Finan.
Cyrene? Cyrene?
It's so nice
Cyrene!
to see you all again.
Hi.
Trinen, Finan, and... hello.
Yo.
Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Oh, you're dead!
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite
Mighty
the
is
hothead.
mighty.
You know, you two just might get along.
She gets it! She
Don't
gets
worry.
it!
You already know what the answer is, don't you?
Yeah.
If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Zzzzzzz, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
So they were
The
wrong
king
about the
speaks
black
for
tide
itself.
not touching it.
Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior,
If I
what you
yawn
need now is
5 more
victory.
times,
You can't just stack the scales
I'll
with your
probably
past
take that as a
suffering.
sign that I should end stream. Because I'm trying to
You
also
have
fix my
to throw the weight of
my
your future onto them as
my
well.
sleep schedule.
The future? What do you mean?
Yeah, fine on. You're kind of important.
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you.
Put
but it's
yourself on the
actually very
scale.
Simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Sure. Fine. Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Okay. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The
Why is it
challengers
fine
have
on
made
there?
their choices.
Oh, we're with the card.
In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Let's do it.
Your offering is a card?
Don't shit on my fucking offering!
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
That's the name you'll be saying tonight.
Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Uh-huh.
It's a deal.
So, wait, no. That means he loses because Mighty only ever refers to him as Deliverer. So he has to lose here. Mighty always refers to him as Deliverer.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions
Mighty's gonna be like, no.
are
Draw doesn't count.
equally matched.
I'm still calling you Deliverer. They're so angsty.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
That's what's happening, Pookie Bear.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Big ol' bear grumbling.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world.
We're gonna cut off here.
One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone. but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak
Hey,
idealism
Forrest.
will only get you skewered
Nothing
on our
much.
spears.
I haven't streamed in a while.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the
I think
battlefield,
also,
then
I'm
so
trying to
be
fix my
it.
sleep schedule, which is why I'm like yawning
fight
so
to my
much.
last
I think
breath.
one reason why
And on
my
this,
sleep schedule might be
I know
fucked
that we're the same.
is because like my medicine has been like, the last time I got my medicine filled, one of them was out of stock. And so I finally got it restocked, and now I have a shortage of the other medicine, but I'm having to wait because if I get the refill now, I'll have to do like 2 separate refills, and since it's getting shipped from out of state, it's just, it costs more money to do 2 shipments rather than 1, so I'm pushing through the final days of not having one of my medications. So I'm just really tired, I guess.
That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, my wife!
Just as prophesied.
Love her.
On this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
Hey, Queen!
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
Listen, in some ways, I wish I could just quit my meds and raw dog it. However, I've been taking the meds for like over a decade and a half. Or like a decade and a half at this point. And if I miss even 1 day of my meds, the effects, the withdrawal I have is immediate and so severe. If I miss 1 day, I'm out for like the next like week. Like, I basically become like catatonic. Like, I can't stay awake. I can't like put coherent thoughts together. I can't do anything really. I just kind of become just a dissociating just blob. Which sucks because I built up such a need for these meds, and I do need them. Like, objectively, I have needed them and I do need them. If I didn't need them, I wouldn't be on them. But it just sucks because they're so they're controlled substances, so there's such an awful like process to trying to get every single month, because I can't have extra refills. If it gets replaced, I cannot get if I miss a pill, or if I lose one of the pills, or something like that, or God forbid somebody steals it, I can't get another one. Not until the next month. Like, and it can't be, like, I have to go through all the trouble of getting it out of state where I'm originally from, getting it prescribed there, and then having my mother pick it up and then ship it to where I am, because I can't get my prescription transferred, because, like, I can't have it be sent to, like, a Walgreens here, because it's a controlled substance and it can't go past state lines. I would have to get a whole new psychiatrist, which I'm not doing, because 1, no, and 2, I've seen this psychiatrist for over 10 years, so no. There is nobody that knows me in the way that they do. But it sucks because, like, there will be so many times where there's always an issue. Like, I know pharmacies can be really, really, like, weird about picking up medicine or getting it stocked, but, like, it's so much worse when it's a controlled substance, because they can, for whatever they don't have to have a reason. They can just deny you your meds. They do not have to give a reason, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, because there's no rapport system, even though I've been going to the same Walgreens and been on the same meds for years and years and years, they still have to treat me with the same amount of caution as somebody who is, like, farming for drugs. Like, because if I take a medication from them, like, if they give me a medication, even if I'm prescribed it, and I abuse it, they are the ones that get punished. Not the doctor that prescribed it to me. The person that literally just handed it to me. The middleman. So they have to be so hyper vigilant about it, and it's so aggravating because they shouldn't have to be put under that stress and be held accountable for something that they didn't do and be punished for something they didn't do. They were literally just doing their job. And it sucks because it makes people like me have such a hard time getting our medication that we need. Like, I won't die if I don't have them. However, I will not be living. Like, I will not be able to, like, thrive. I will not be able to thrive, period. Like, I go into, like, a vegetative state. It sucks. It's painful, and it's awful. It's the worst thing ever. And, like, there was one time I had to cancel a trip that I'd been planning for months out of the country because the day before I was ready to go, actually the morning of, because we were gonna run by the Walgreens that morning because we couldn't book it any other day. We couldn't book the flight, and so it had to be that I picked up the meds that morning because I can't pick them up earlier because I'm not allowed to get early fills. For any reason, literally any reason. Even if my doctor writes down, like, give her an early fill, they cannot do it, and they will not do it. I mean, they physically can, but they won't. They just, because they're the ones that get punished for it, and it's been abused in the past, so it ruins it for people that actually need it. And I had to cancel it because they wouldn't give me the medication, even though I had a refill for it. It was on my list. I was completely good. It was a standard procedural refill, and they didn't give it to me, and I couldn't leave the country because of it. Because I can't leave without my medication. I can't. I can't get it anywhere else other than that Walgreens. Like, it sucks.
Far outmatch Arkham forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron
You can feel my frustration, yeah.
And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Mighty's just like, feast? Finance just like, feast?
Follow me, brave outlanders.
They look at each other and start making out.
This world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Herald the new dawn. It's one of his lines. Also, did you know that if you have, like, a broken nail and it's too far down to, like, just remove it? I did this with mine. You take a tiny square of, like, toilet paper, like, you cut up a thing of toilet paper, like one of the individual squares, you cut it into a tiny square that fits the size of your nail. Put nail glue, before putting on the toilet paper, put nail glue on that area, take apart the toilet paper so it is only one ply, and then place it on top and add more nail glue. It works, and oh my god, it, like, blew my mind when I first tried it. Like, it completely works. Like, I don't know if you can see that, but, like, it makes this, like, hard casing on it. And all you need to do is just file it down, but, like, you can't even tell. Like, this is normal. This is with the toilet paper splint. Like, yeah, it's super cool. Is this an alternate universe? Are we living in an AU? Ho, is you a fanfiction writer? Just whose memories are these?
We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What is happening? I'm scared.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
It was always gonna happen.
Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3, Return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
We get a voice.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Is this like an AU? Like an alternate universe? An alternate universe that is like a collection?
Proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
What the fuck is going on?
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
Oh, she's doing the pose.
Yeah. Come.
She's
Let's
doing the
claim
pose.
The miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
So they didn't. They went into oblivion.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
Okay.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through
I'm
their
so scared,
trials,
man.
as well as the terminus.
This
that
don't
the
feel
owner
right.
of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
What does that mean? What do you mean, Lygus?
You'll
Tell me! Tell me now!
called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion.
What?
Pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
Say it ain't so.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, y'all. Boyfriend, I'm nervous. Oh, here we go. Oh.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Oh, I don't know, bro. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
It's the vortex of
Life's
Genesis.
but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
I don't like this.
If you would.
Jesus. Jesus, you scared me.
My journey to the Aranova. Enough talk. Go.
What if there's a
Young Aaron.
None of that matters now.
None of them are lit.
Flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Girl, I don't know. I'm scared. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Aranova.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
What?
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
It's a time loop. I knew it!
Sharp as ever, I see.
I mean, it's better than it was all a dream, you know?
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
We're gonna glimpse into a bunch of them, aren't we? Looking forward to that, actually. That'll be interesting.
Perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey and the cycles of Euphorius.
I'm gonna go check out the other ones first. Don't mind me.
Please, take your time. Look around as
Eternal recurrence 134. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Wait, is that the most recent one? Yeah, that's this one. That's this one right here. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
That's like Foolies.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end, you succeeded. Executioner.
This doesn't tell me anything! No.
Executioner.
promised us. Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
Oh, where'd the thing go? It's gone.
I will take all
Texture bugged out, bro.
Please. Everyone. Fight with me. To the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
He keeps looking at me like I did something.
Light and eternal flames.
What did I do?
Go on, Deliverer. We'll...
I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm skipping the order.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No,
Sounded
I
Australian
know
there for a
you
second.
can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove
That we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
He mentioned the shade. Like, if the Black Tide blots out the light, we Kremnoans shall fight in the shade.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
And she mentioned shadows. Like, I get it, but like... I think she also used the verbiage of shade. Is this Aglaya? This is Aglaya, isn't it? No!
There's water everywhere. This
Hi,
place
Cypher.
is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
What?
Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
Are people cooking?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah.
There! Texture's back! Yay! It loaded back in.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
So they repeat executioner in every single one of them. All of them are saying executioner, executioner, executioner. And then they keep looking at us, so I imagine that in every single one, Phynon always is here, because he's always the one that lives. However, in certain cycles, he is able to save one of them, like, different ones, and always they're, like, ganging up on them right here. They're, like, almost about to, like, get him and go, like, gah! And then whoever he's with, like, I think it's probably the Flame Reaver that's right here, because they mentioned both, like, a plural of filth or monsters, and then, but they also keep saying Executioner singular. It's fat fuck.
Hey, little. Are you scared?
Is Hyacinth not there?
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika.
Actually, minor spelling mistake. He says Ika, spelled with a K here. Actually, Ika is spelled with a C. This game sucks. 2 out of 10. Give me my money back. No. That is a big, like, what's worse than the spelling mistake is the fact that he's still calling him little. Like, are we looking at the same creature? My good man. My good man. That is a pound of solid brick. Like, that is tons over there. Like, Ro is a planet. I love the sound he makes, though.
No, not you two.
What?
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Okay, he says Executioner again. I doubt Ika was able to do it. It's not just because he can't get his fucking no hands have an ass to do whatever needs to be done, but also because look at him. I mean, maybe it worked. I don't know. Unlikely though. Maybe they could guilt trip Flame Reaver.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Wife.
Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. The hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Yeah, you fucking get it, girl. Love you. Love you so much. So that's the one that we're currently in. Yeah. And that's like really close to the number that we're at right now.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Oh no.
That prophesied future.
The texture's gone again.
Where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore.
Oh god.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The way I just like pictured that, I know it wasn't like shown in the model, but like I just imagined him like having Treeby's like body in his arms, and like she's not moving, and she's just like she's barely holding on, and like the final thing she does is just like look at him, and is just with just tired eyes, and as he's saying like the allow me to pause just a moment, he's like laying her down against the this thing, or laying her down in the pool of water, and then turning around and she's just there. God! I'm scared. What's this one? What's this one? Hi, Naxa!
Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
There, the texture's back!
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves.
He's still a sass lord to the very end.
Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
So this whole time we were just observing a cycle.
Stand tall and finish your final task.
He's gonna turn around and say, I will deal with this executioner.
Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh, that was badass! Hello?
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
God, that's amazing. That's so good. Holy shit. That was so hot. I'm just trying to cope.
You really think you're prepared?
No! Bitch!
Allow me
No!
to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Why do I have to be the one to make these choices? Why not some other Why not Don Hung? Get him in here. He can handle it a lot better than I can. I'm not equipped for this. I got a Stellaron in me. I've got bigger things to worry about. I need to get out of here. Oh, God. Oh. Show me the final memory. I'm scared.
Very
I'm
well.
so scared.
As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
I'm scared.
I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze...
Which one? I bathed in a couple.
You can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Are we talking about Fuli? Are we talking about Nanook? Like, who we talking about? Who we talking about? Oh god.
Feeling a bit lost, as you now see this.
No! No! Oh my god! No!
Final eternal recurrence created.
It really is the last one.
This man's hand, and the last one is.
What the fuck is gonna happen? I'm scared.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero.
Or partner. He likes to call me that, and my heart flutters a bit when he does it. Nah.
Is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither
Does he even
shall
have a
the
choice?
fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of
God,
applause
we're in it now.
for they who will
First person and shit.
the answers and bring about the
So the
final
Aglaia one was
end
2 behind.
of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh god. I'm scared. I knew it! I knew he was gonna kill Lygus. Oh god.
So, in the end, you succeed in execution.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come to once again start everything.
I still subscribe to That Is Fine On. I don't know how, I don't know when, I don't know where. That's Fine On. I tell you. This is probably not, actually this is the ideal team for him. I just have to not die while I get Fine On into his state.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward.
Let's play for a while.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Oh god. Okay, perfect. I've got everybody's ultimates. Wow, isn't that amazing? Wow, isn't that amazing? That was amazing. Wait, hold on. That was kind of insane.
Find the answer.
Let's get this shit. Yes! I'm scared.
How is this possible?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
Oh.
You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Is on.
Oh, this is a big one.
Feeling spiffy?
His icon! Someone enhance. A nameless swordsman, born by the black tide to hunt core flames, wears a mask carved with the stoic visage of a deliverer, yet his form crumbles like dying kindling. From the flames echoes hollowness. All is futility. Oh, God. He looks like Kevin. He looks like Kevin. I know Finon is Kevin, but like, this guy really looks like Kevin. Like, really looks like him. Oh, and he's weak to physical. Lore accurate battle fights are my fave.
No other choice but forward. Existence is of no consequence. Heard the call. Down, farewell. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow. This mortal form watch over you, guide you on your path.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hail the new dawn. So with existence, burn the yoke. Unceasing.
That was hot. That was hot. That was hot.
Tear the sky.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Quench the flames of blood.
Get him. Can't hurt me. Can't do nothing. I'm impenetrable, bitch.
But strike.
Not enough.
707 damage, bitch.
Burn. Burn unceasing.
No. Nuh-uh. I refuse.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate?
That's Cyrene's weapon.
last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold.
I wish it stayed in a cutscene. It's kind of immersion breaking to just go back to reading again.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned
Celestial
it
body?
at the very start of our play.
IX? No, it's not. Once belonging.
Once belonging to the
So it's Noose,
erudition
right?
Abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
I don't like that music.
It means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why?
This music is
Why
gorgeous,
must
but it makes me
Amphorius's
scared.
wishes be so cruel. We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Here, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Many screenshotable moments.
But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Whoa.
You see it too.
Whoa.
This burn mark. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer.
Oh god.
Turns
And the
out,
song?
they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming that its creator, that it's God.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Celestii.
Oh god.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey.
It's a
over and
simulated
over.
universe!
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Oh my god.
Fancy
Fuck you, Lygus.
reward for reaching
Fuck you,
the
man.
end of the world. Let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known
It was all an experiment done by an Aeon.
has finally achieved
It was just a make-believe pretend thing that just because an Aeon wanted to.
So, the results you speak of
Ooh,
are this wreckage
this
of a
track.
world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights.
Oh my god.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh my god!
But this time, your plot
Oh my
failed.
god!
I've taken Kefla's
They were like training a killer robot.
Arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black
The equivalent.
Tide,
It's literally
and
just
how
we
it
live in a
devoured
matrix. We live in a simulation.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
I've played these games before!
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
00111010, babe.
Yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold and lonely extrapolations. The destruction has
so
reached
scared!
its final destination. Nikos 496.
What?
Philia 093.
What? First, they want me to believe that I'm in a Matrix, and then second off, they're throwing XX Shadowblade XX right at my screen and being like, "Here you go. This is for you." Oh my god.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
I may be crashing out. I may be
Like
crashing
he
out.
said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants.
Ah! Hoyoverse really likes mind fucking me recently, doesn't it, huh?
Watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Wait.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality...
If there is just one book.
This world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods,
I'm still waiting for the part where Finon does a magical girl transformation. We still haven't gotten there. I don't know how we're gonna circle back around to get there, but
you're capable of doing that?
I mean, I'm interested. I'm gonna watch, but like, when is that happening?
Courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh! Bitch!
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Who?
Now, I can say with certainty.
Fully!
Time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars.
I thought so.
that
I'm
eon
too
will
late, but at
surely
least I
direct their gaze here.
can just join in on the torture as I enjoy as well. Do it.
That spans time
Get on the ride. Come with me. Let's take ibuprofen together.
Of me the power to reset time.
Come along with me on this journey to go to a padded room together. It's our first date location.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
Yes, girl, yes. Literally. Like, that should be like my streamer tagline. Like, come watch me if you want to watch me crash out, because I get really invested in stories. And I get disappointingly invested in fictional stories, bro. This song?
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy.
This song is amazing.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze.
Cause do I know what's going on? No. Am I having a great time?
Tell
Debatable.
her about the flame chase journey.
Is it enjoyable? Fuck yeah.
And
Fuck
then
yeah.
Let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again.
Are they literally just repeating the cycle again? Like they're being like, we're going to willingly continue this.
They're all me.
And pretend we're not.
Always have my charm.
Or we're gonna pretend we're doing it and actually not do it.
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
Back to the Elysium realm, I guess.
Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Magical girl
Rather
transformation
than let
incoming?
the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their
Your
vessel
eyes are melting slowly.
to
What do you
prevent
mean?
the arrival of Aranova.
To prevent the arrival.
Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter.
I knew it!
As I don't
Oh my god.
extinguish,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
the flame chase will never end.
He's becoming the Flame Reaver. He just said he'll become a vessel for the Black Tide, so the manifestation of the Black Tide trying to stop the Chrysos heirs was fine on from this cycle all along, and we were just living through past cycles. Ah!
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past
and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of
Is he gonna kill her?
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone,
oh my
it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will
the texture's gone, and it's really sucking right now.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Like, I get invested in shit, and everything's amazing, but you have to admit,
set out. We will be the ones to start everything.
Listen, even when I'm in a really, like, emotionally heavy, like, it's wanting to be impactful scene, if a major texture, like, that's for, like, the focal point of the scene has not rendered in, I'm kind of gonna be taken out of the immersion. Especially when it blinks back on and then goes back off. Like, what do you want me to do? Like,
carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Oh my god!
The Theros
Oh my god!
observed. Instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come to remember this eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unknown whatever was.
What?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
Oh my god.
Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves
Finon's
still
talking to
linger.
Finon, guys. What's happening?
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Oh my god.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Oh my god!
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Is that Nanook talking to him?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
Y'all, they had to just make it so obvious that he's just an NPC model. All they had to do was put no hair on him. Make it like Truth from Fullmetal Alchemist. Make it very much like a disembodied but embodied, like an embodiment of something without making it identifiable. Like, just get rid of his fucking hair. Or, you know, you could have gone all out, made a whole new model for this thing. Like, it's taking me out the fact that this is so obviously an NPC. Just with a texture over him. I can't take this. I can't. Listen. That is an NPC model with a flame texture. Not even like an animated, really flame texture. It's a moving, repeating image with rippling animation effects on it, but it is a slideshow, like, infinite moving image. Bro, this just gets stupid the longer I look at it. I'm so sorry.
No.
And it's not even...
I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
It's not even like a nude NPC model. You can still see the little like indents or outward bumps from the shirt that they have him in. Like, I can literally picture what this guy looks like. I should not be able to do that. Like, I should not be able to pretty much be able to identify which exact NPC model that they are using for this lore character. Like, literally all this makes me do in the future is anytime I see this NPC, I'm gonna go, oh my god, is that the hero within? Oh my god, what are you doing here? Oh my god, we got a celebrity. Like, oh my god. For like the rest of time. This is not even an Amphorius exclusive NPC. Like, at least try to make us believe it, please. Like, I'm not a stupid. I am stupid, but I'm not. Listen, does it not look so fucking weird? Like, I can admit, Hoyoverse games, the models are great. The modeling is great. However, with the art style, with how it works, when they're close to the camera, you can really see the outlines in the anti-aliasing. And the textures look like PNGs on a surface with very few polygons. And the rest is just cell shading. Listen, I might have been spoiled by Reverse 1999 recently, but it can look kind of flat. They have the budget to make a high graphics game. Actually, I guess that's Zenless. Yeah, I mean, because they don't use the cell shaded art style in Zenless. Another reason why Zenless is fucking goated. Because it doesn't look like shit! No. Just little nitpick things.
Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world.
I am still eating up that this is
Serene has
Kaslana.
already embraced her fate.
Like, you get what I mean, Kesley?
Will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Oh my god. Reminds me of, like, school days when we, like, I went to a school for weird people, okay? That's putting it lightly. So when like, tarot cards started, like, getting pretty popular, we were just like, oh my god. But we were absolutely guilty of, if we didn't get, like, a major arcana card, or we didn't get one that we liked, we'd be like, no, that's not the right one. So stupid. But it's so indicative of naivete and childish beliefs. God, man. With the way companies are nowadays, they tend to get lazy to do these types of things. Yeah. There are... I am happy that Zenless does exist because it helps me, like, believe that... I mean, there are other reasons to believe this, but, like, really, Zenless is, like, a really good sign of what's to come further from Hoyoverse, I guess. Although... considering my last stream, I crashed out the whole stream because I was so upset with what Zenless was doing. Listen. I never said I was consistent, alright? I never... Okay. I knew. God.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Guys, I think it's magical girl transformation time.
So, time retreated behind me.
And I say that as we don't get a cutscene.
Until it reached the origin.
That would have been perfect spot for a cutscene.
Never existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. that mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrender, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame
Ceredra? Ceredra?
Sealed away.
Ceredra? Ceredra? Are you talking about Sucrose? Motherfucking looking ass? Ceredra? You gotta be kidding me! God. Wow. Wow. God. Don't worry, I was there through it all. It's been fun going back to it and watching that video, although I love hearing the interesting stuff you talk about, like the rational decision making. I'm thinking, like, with that crash out, like, I was thinking about making, like, a supercut of me just crashing out during that story quest. And including those, because I think I could make a great, like, compilation out of those. Like, just sort of edit out the non-interesting parts. But, like, dude, they're literally being like, wow, super lore important character, and then making her look like a gacha game character, specifically with an exclusive chess collaboration skin. Like, it's not their base design. It looks like a costume put on a character. Like, a costume put on a character that's not their actual outfit. Listen. She looks kinda just... She kinda looks ridiculous. I get that Hoyoverse really, like, likes complex designs, but, like, y'all need to know when it's more impactful for a design to be less detailed or less unique looking. Not NPC bland, but, like, bland enough that it's not like, oh my god, this looks like a wig. Oh my god, that is so impractical looking. Oh my god, this is taking me out of the immersion. Because it looks like a gacha game character. I want to get so immersed in your story that I can't, like, it's a little bit harder for me to be able to pick out the main characters in the sea of NPCs. Like, make them distinct, but, like, it's like a competition every time. It's like they have to keep turning up the notch. Like, it's like, I feel like there's a lot of early Genshin designs that really hit a great sweet spot. Mondstadt's designs were wonderful. And then as it went further, there's like a knob where it's just like accessories, over details, like impractical additions because they have visual flair, and just kept having to turn it up. And it's gotten to the point where if you haven't played in a little bit, you look at a new character and you're just like, what is this? This is so not what I ever thought I was ever getting into. Like, in a negative way, where it's just like, this feels out of character even though it's canon. This feels like a non-canon, like, OC that's sort of ham-fisted in there. Like, let me give you some examples of, like, characters that make me feel like that. Mabuika? Why the motorcycle? Why that outfit? Who the fuck gave the okay for that outfit? Not a single woman was in the design room that day. 'Cause I look at that And I immediately go fucking ow. Listen. Hoyoverse, what I'm saying is like TLDR, I feel like Hoyoverse has a very big problem in their designs with they consistently will sacrifice practicality and suspense of disbelief for the sake of making the characters marketable and visually distinct. Like, they sacrifice a lot of, like, immersion that they could put their players in, and I feel like that's, like, the game, that's, like, the goal for games like these. Like, I feel like games that have a gacha system, they're allowed to not hyper-marketize their stuff. Like, people will pay if you get them really immersed. AAA games, like, and story-based games, like Red Dead Redemption, fucking Disco Elysium, there are so many incredible story-based games, but most of them aren't gacha. Like, all of them are, like, one-time purchases. What makes you think that you couldn't do that for a gacha game? Like, granted, has, like, I counter my own point by saying, like, gacha games are kind of meant to go on until they run out of money, right? No, they can stop updating at some point, right? Like, Genshin's going to end at some point, right? Huh. Guys, I think I figured out a big problem with the problems that come from gacha games as an actual ingrained, like, foundational issue, is that there needs to be a way that games can still have, like, a polling system and stuff like that, because there is absolutely a market for it, and there is a market for these amazing story-based characters, and also allow them to stop at some point. Like, kind of like a you had to be there kind of thing. People know what they're getting into, they know it will end at some point. I guess that would cause a lot of legal issue, because especially if people spend money on the game and then it stops, they're just like, I can no longer utilize the resources that I gave money for, like, without proper compensation. So they have to give all the money back or something. I don't fucking know, but, like, I want the gacha game. I feel like this is one of the reasons why Reverse 1999 is such, like, a standout for me, and why I'm planning on making a long-form video essay about it, is when I spend money on that game, I do not feel like I am ever spending money on pulls. I'm not paying money for pulls for more gambling opportunities. I am pulling my money for skins, for, like, resources, and they're all static. Like, everyone, like, there's no gambling element to what I'm paying for, so it's like a proper transaction. Like, I know what I'm getting, and I know it's finite, because I will use the resources, and it's my responsibility as to how I allocate them. That's, like, the main thing in, like, Reverse 1999 is, like, resource allocation and strategy. Like, when I give money for that game, I feel like I'm actually supporting the devs, because of how much I can tell they prioritize telling an immersive story over marketing themselves, because they give you enough pulls to get every single character if you just play consistently, are able to learn the game and learn its mechanics, and play the content that they have to offer, you will get enough to get the character pretty much every time. Like they'll get you up to getting a 50-50. Every update, they'll get you like 50 pulls. And the cap is 60. In Reverse 999, the cap is 60. So most people, like, that seems amazing, and it is, like, but like, I don't understand why more games don't do that. Like, why is that isn't normalized? And I mean, I get it that corporations want money, but like, I feel like we need to like keep fostering these games that like we feel like we're paying for good story and good character design and good game development than just more opportunities at immediate serotonin. Like, when I'm playing a gacha game, I don't want it to feel like a gacha game. I want you to remove all the, like, shame, like, FOMO pushing shit, and just make it like what I'm experiencing in Reverse 999. Like, I'm not somebody that's been playing, like, since launch consistently. I pre-registered, came in, I played for about a week, and then I didn't come back to it until literally 2 months ago. Over a year. Like, and since then, the game now has 86 characters. 86. 86. 86. 86. In 1 year. Dude, like... Bro, I love Reverse 1999 so much. Dude, it's so great. It's so great. God, back to the story. I keep getting sidetracked. Sorry. I'm sorry. The first eternal recurrence. I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the
You!
road of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Who the fuck are you?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Where are we?
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
I'm gonna say it, she also looks kind of ridiculous.
Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
She looks
Please
really
allow
ridiculous.
Me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it.
That
Ever since
underwater
Her
effect
Majesty
where it's
issued
like
the flame-chased
disembodied
decree,
kind of looking.
heroes from
That's
all
really
over sent
fucking
their letters of
cool.
introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan?
Pinan. Ah! Oh my god. Dude, you know what that's a reference to? Because Finan and Pinan are both the pronunciations for the myth Greek shit that Finan is based on. Like, calling him Pinan is correct in a sense. Like, it's just the other pronunciation. So I'm just like, I'm going
Besides,
insane.
The deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
She's ocean
Aren't you
themed.
even a little suspicious of what I've
It's
said?
Kokomi all over again, bro.
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts.
Imperator?
There's no use in speaking further.
Imperator?
Show me your true intentions through action.
Imperator? Are they meaning to tell me that Finon can just turn into that magical girl transformation anytime he wants? And just... that it's just been him doing an
Perhaps you
act
should
this whole
demonstrate
time.
your
Like,
skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
What do they have on him? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, is it actually... Oh, God. I can't even use detailed info! Pussies. Show me your build. Be a man!
Oh. Nice moves.
I walked over here, girl. Shut up.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again.
I feel like
the black tide is really no joke.
Finon, this would have been the way I was hoping that Amphorius would end is that everything goes to shit and Finon like turns into that, like he's viewed by destruction, and that is why he like embodies destruction but is also like hates it. Like he was born from destruction but also hates it because it's brought him so much pain, and he has been doing this over and over and over again just to try and find a path that has a different fate. Like, because what is this right now? If that's what you're trying to tell me this is, that this is the other fate, no. Why are stories afraid to go tragic? Because Hoyo goes tragic with some things and then just like doesn't deliver on like the next thing. Like they don't stay consistent. Like you're telling me we watched everyone like die and we're under the impression for a really long while that like, oh shit, is this not all real? And that we're gonna tell us like, oh, it's all fake. Dude, I want to see a game that will actually end off that arc of the story with that. Like, us just being taken out of the simulation and being told by Herta and Scroolum, yeah, what you just watched was like a failed experiment. I'm sorry, we didn't tell you. We would have told you if we knew it was from the Lord Ravager. Something like that. But right now, they're always trying to make it like, oh, everything's actually okay. Like... Put your characters at risk, but actually make it like good. Like actually follow through with it. Don't be like oh, it was all the dream. Oh, we're living in a matrix. Like, actually like push it home, because it's gonna get so convoluted. Because right now I can't even think about, because when I experienced something like throughout Penacony, the whole time it was so good because constantly I was thinking like outside of just Penacony. I was thinking about the entire universe of like, how will does the Lofu know about this? Like, what's going on? Like, it felt grounded. In some ways, it felt grounded in the reality that the game had created. But then with this, I'm like, we're in too deep. We've been told that this isn't real, and now I'm just feeling further confused, and my suspense of disbelief is being pushed way too far, and I now, when I try to imagine it existing within the reality that they've made so far, this feels too convoluted. Like, spare us. Oh my god. You don't have to milk it. Like, I feel like this is an example of they're milking it, and it's not really succeeding. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. This further story maybe prove me wrong, but just from what I've seen, just from the drip marketing, and just just what I'm seeing right now, I don't have hope. I'm sorry, I don't have hope. I don't have hope. I'm worried. I'm worried. Girl, I'm worried.
Light up the dawn.
One bad thing about me is that even though I am so fiercely passionate about stories and get way too invested, the more I get invested, the more, like, heavily I'm going to critique it, because things that I love so much, I'm always going to critique very heavily because I care about it and I want it to get better.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
So I care about this game a lot.
At last.
I want to see it do really well, but it's dropping the ball right now.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Like, this feels like we're having Fontaine within Emporius, and I don't like it. It's not consistent.
Of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Is she saying that wrong?
The heads of those tall
how do you pronounce that? It's not Imperator? Like, imperative? Imperator. That sounds so stupid! That's a stupid pronunciation.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Like, you could not give me this character and tell me, oh yeah, she's from Emporius.
Like
no! I don't believe it, and you try to, like, put her into Emporius' story, I'm not gonna believe it!
And you'll be just fine.
Like, at least when Jingyuan showed up in Penacony, he was already an established character, so if anything, it helped ground the story by having an outside individual, like, do that. Like, where they have to keep track of things. Because right now, I feel like, because we're as the Trailblazer right now. There's no one else. Himiko, Welt, March, even Don Hung, they're not here right now, so they're not here to ground us in what's actually going on. Right now, we're just, like, in the layers. I feel like we're still, like, in the imaginary realm of, like, whatever. This doesn't feel real in a bad way. Like, High Hearts of Dark Hero. I'm really passionate right now. I'm talking about how I feel right now about the story. Meaning that I'm bitching about it a lot. I bitch because I care, okay? I bitch because I care. If I didn't care, I wouldn't bitch.
So this was my childhood
If I am participating in media and I am silent, I'm not giving, like, I'm giving very bland feedback, neither positive nor negative, or an equal combination of both, so, like, trying to stay neutral. I don't like it. I don't like it. Whether that's because it's not my taste, it's objectively bad, or I'm just not at the point in my life where I'm able to understand it yet. I don't like it. I understand, by all means, keep going, though I missed most context. You can scroll back. I'm already going through one convoluted nightmare. I'm not putting myself through a convoluted nightmare inception. I'm not doing it. Bro. Time to go through it now like it's a slog. Like, now it feels like a slog. I was invested, and now it feels like a slog. You've lost me. You've lost me, Hoyamers. You've lost me. What the fuck are you two doing here? Do you guys see what I mean? They want me to believe or follow all of what just happened, emphasizing that these motherfuckers are not real. And then they put them right here. Hey, that's alright. I don't mind the strong emotion about the stories. I usually be like that too, about characters I love and as well. Yeah, honestly, I feel like being aggressive and passionate about something, not like bad aggressive, but passionate and intense about something, shows just how much you care about it. Whether you actually love it, or because you want to see it succeed, or you actively, earnestly don't want harm to come to it, or you want it to be better than it is. It shows that, honestly. Because even though I can't do anything hands-on other than, like, words, I'm gonna use words to my fullest potential, because I care about it. I care about it a lot. Like, I don't get invested. I do get invested into a lot of things, but it takes a lot for me to be prolonged invested for something. Especially a piece of media. Very few times I've been, like, obsessed with a piece of media for reasons outside of that media. Like, for reasons where it's like, this has conceptually changed my perception on whatever it is, or how I perceive life, or how I perceive this kind of thing, or whatever. Like, I don't even know where I'm going anymore.
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
What are you talking about?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
No, it doesn't! Tell me what's going on!
I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
You bitch!
The Imperator
Get out!
decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
Where are we? What's going on?
White-haired Swordmaster?
I need an adult!
If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Like, all of this? I'm so sorry if I am literally just so stupid that I'm not even understanding this, and it's like all of y'all understand it, and I look just like a complete dumbass that's getting really aggressive about something that she doesn't understand because she's so fucking stupid she can't. If this is actually really good storytelling, and I'm just wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit not sober right now. So that might explain why I'm very, very passionate and also probably very, very stupid right now. I mean, I'm stupid normally, but like also. So this may be just like intoxicated brain just not understanding what the fuck's going on and really not liking it. Like, oh my god. Cause I don't know, cause none of y'all are Honkai fans. So y'all don't know what's going on anyways.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of
I mean, if you are, please tell me.
Is that correct?
Am I stupid?
Lady Treby?
Am I the problem? What do you mean? What? Shall shatter into 1,000 fragments.
How is this possible?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He got it right?
Yes, but
I'm blowing
the
up.
prophecy never mentioned
I'm
he'd
blowing
appear
up.
here,
I'm
at
blowing
least
up.
Not in this era.
I'm blowing up.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth.
Like, is this just...
And you will understand
Is this
why the
just
world must
proving
forsake
that
the
this
prophecy
Aeon...
and find another path to Era Nova.
This Aeon is just really bad at playing pretend. Like, they lose the plot in their own pretend scenarios. Because honestly, same. But also... Listen, I never said I liked myself. Listen.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same.
I'm so lost.
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances,
we're back here
given
again?
a chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Sir.
What the fuck is real? What is
And
real
after a
right now?
long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
I'm trying to rationalize why this is
But
happening.
the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
They did my boy Kevin dirty right here.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer.
I'm just like...
I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history.
Sounds like somebody's dragging a
Until
sofa
finally,
across the ground.
The brutal future revealed by
Like
Aaron
I'm listening
Nova
to like
is
my
reversed.
upstairs neighbors drag furniture across the floor.
But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Why am I doomed to the outcome of sitting through this? I feel like that's a more pressing matter. What the fuck is going on? Listen, I need to calm down.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
What is happening? What is happening?
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
I better hear that song again.
Perhaps.
The la, 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 la,
It's already too late.
la, la, la.
But you're right.
Like, I need to hear that again, or I will crash the fuck out.
At this moment is the only
They bring
weapon
back
I can
if they bring
rely
that
on.
back and have
Draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
no blood.
That day,
No blood.
who fell to the sword to be left
Dead
in
ass.
the past, and who
Looking
went into
like-
the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall.
So are they both Kaslana?
Climb
Which
again
one's fine on? Who's fine on?
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break.
They could have done a cutscene there for the fight
But its
and had
choice
one of them
couldn't change
transform
the
into
futility
the
of it all.
destruction form. And that
The
would have been
stone
amazing, and
would
they could bring back
always roll back down the slope.
the song, and
the
then
nymph would always
there's like
return to the
animation
starting point,
and like
beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
what is happening?
And my efforts in this cycle
What is a quint?
would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Give me a cutscene. Give me a... Subject Kaslana has persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. What? Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Okay. Let me try to explain what I think is going on from what this is telling me, because I'm guessing this is like giving me a TLDR. Kaslana is a person, looks like Phynon, hooked up to a bunch of test tubes. Like a bunch of electric nodes. I don't know how the Aeon would do that, but he's being experimented on. He's the experiment. And all this is taking place within his mind. Everything. So their plan to break out of the simulation failed. It didn't work. I honestly would have preferred that outcome because this is just... Did they succeed or not? Or what's happening? So... I'm blaming all this mindfuck on Kaslana. That's what this is telling me. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. Eternal recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana, they think I'm not going to read this. I'm reading this. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation progress. So it's basically saying he did it again and then started over because nothing happened. And then it's that over and over and over again. Eternal recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive life impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana. This is actually, like, if this is going where I think it's gonna go, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. This would, you've got me back on the thing. If it's like literally where it's just like scientists and the Aeon are like experimenting on him, and all of this has been his head. And he is what they're training. Like, he is the manifestation. He's the vessel of the Black Tide. So, he is the Black Tide trying to solve... They're basically giving it an impossible equation and seeing what it does. And this dude doing that, like, resetting it, logging it, or observing it, logging it, resetting it, and then watching it do that over and over again. And, like, sort of let it adapt on itself. If that's the case, I'm okay with that. Oh, wait, shit! Shit. Okay.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
What is happening? What is happening?
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Why are we getting the quirky and furious music again?
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
Okay.
The Black Tide came from beyond the
Kaslana
sky.
has woken up from the simulation
Everything else
fully,
is no
properly,
exception.
and now in his new path, he is explaining to them this whole mindfuck and being like, "Please believe me. There's paths. There's everything." That would make sense because Elia didn't want me to talk about March or that we were from outside the sky because that would have freaked everybody out. But we never got why they were freaked out. Like, what was the prophecy? Like.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
Like, that's what I'm thinking. He's explaining it to them so he can be like, we can beat them together.
Actually worshipped the gods. I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Jesus.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world.
Yeah.
And in
Hi,
my
Brandy.
opinion,
I've been
the
having a
noble
mind fuck, and I'm
Titans
not
have no
letting
reason to
myself
refuse.
stop halfway. I'm finishing
Besides,
this. If it's the last thing
according
I
to
do.
you, before stepping into these endless
We're at
cycles,
like
you were my pupil.
3.5 hours now. I'm pushing through. I'm not a fucking quitter. Mother didn't raise no
I've already
quitter.
heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If
What
we run
is
into any other scholars, leave them to me.
happening?
We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Like now that especially the Don Hung
Never
form
thought
and
someone would step in to help.
the new March form has come out, like the drip marketing. I'm trying to mentally fit them into the story that I'm seeing right now, and it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. And I have a problem with that. I have a problem with that. They almost had me. They almost had me. They almost had me. I was just like, oh. Like, oh my god. No, I am losing my mind. I'm so sorry, but you are too late. I have already begun losing my mind, if not already lost.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Yes, I fight
If you're
Memory of
talking
Chaos
about
here.
in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
What is...
Hold up.
Uh-huh.
Keep your wits about you.
Hi,
Someone's watching us.
Cypher. Hey, Pookie Bear.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me.
My mind is gone,
Second,
y'all. Put out missing posters.
This is
Tell your
none of
friends. Tell your
business,
family.
Grove boy.
Put out a search
Step
party.
aside. I don't want anyone
My mind
getting
is
hurt.
lost, and I need it found. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Help me out.
Again.
Help a girl out.
Core flame thieves. You really think
sure
you
to
can
like and
scare
subscribe.
off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
That's why you can help. Oh my god. What is happening?
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please don't search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Are we about to use the goddamn mini game? Yes, I know how to do it. I've been doing it for the past whole fucking game. Press the space button and release the space button.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. when I first set out on the flame chase journey.
This is like the equivalent of
Lady
like
Treby never managed to teach
having
me
a lore
Ornyx's
moment
miracle.
and like there's a really dramatic scene where like someone's dying and like it's like, no, don't leave me. No, you have to hold on. We can do this, I promise. No, this is the end for me. And then all of a sudden it's just like, do chest compressions to this BPM. Like, hey, remember that minigame where you match 3 together? Do that. Ah! I'm so tired. Y'all, I don't know if I can make it.
But along
I don't know
the
if I
way,
can make it. I don't know if I can make
learned
it.
a thing or two.
Stop fucking press the space bar.
Where are you
Oh,
going?
stop pressing space and then press space again. It wasn't even hard.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You think better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry.
Make it 12 times 134.
1,596.
Let me do some quick math. This with Blippi in the background hits oddly well. My little is watching Blippi. Understandable. Blippi cameo in Honkai Star Rail. It's an unexpected collaboration. 1,596 divided by 12. $133. That math is correct. It is exactly just 133 times 12. So this is his 134th.
Yes.
He's got all the core flames.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair.
Nani?
I've come this far.
The math does indeed
and that's
math.
proof enough.
Okay, math.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Can we see that already?
But before that,
That sounds way more interesting.
they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you
I'm
won't
bored.
feel a thing.
I'm bored. I'm bored.
You.
This is the final warning.
Back off! Get away from here!
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999
Hi, Brandy.
of them all point to outcomes of
I will enjoy kicking your ass. I am going to enjoy it greatly. At least I made you smile a bit. Yeah. Well, get ready to die, because Finon is, like, insane. Bye.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow. I'm fine. Future will come.
That was the most pathetic battle I've ever played.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Oh, wait.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Wait, it might actually be getting good. Okay, hold on.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
They brought the song back. Everything's automatically a lot better.
No. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
I doubt that.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is
She
new.
is too cocky.
One-eyed boy.
Ooh.
What are you trying to pull now?
Breaking the cycle.
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
I actually really like Finon's
The
expression
children
here.
of
They did a good
humanity
job.
you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Yes.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
I wish they had a point where, you know, how you see that like cut off at the end of like a line. I wish they actually just interrupted it with like fine on like stabbing her or something. Like, that'd be so great. Like, that'd be ballsy and I'd love it.
So, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
God, the song is so
among
good.
which even life itself
The song
holds
is
little
carrying this.
value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal recurrence. 134. Subject Kaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching. Oh. 0.00018. Over synchronicity risks detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal reoccurrence. 5,297. Subject Kaslana's 5,266 attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. They're doing what I hoped they did. I think they're doing what I hoped they did. Where everything actually failed. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. It was all fake. Like, they're actually, like, sticking to their guns. God, because we need more hopeless ends in media. I know they suck to go through, but oh my god, they're so good. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence, with the trend of acceleration noted. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Granted, last night I did finish Hannibal, so maybe I'm just in peak show withdrawal. Like, watched an incredibly written series, and like from start to finish, no down points, like no moments where I was just like, why are you doing that, or what is going on, like in a bad way. Like, so I guess I'm just hypersensitive to it. Note, subject strategy is now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. So he's done so many cycles. Like, that was cycle like 5,000, and he's already got like brain damage now just from being there. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind functioning damage. They're just saying, don't talk about the brain damage. Keep going. Eternal Recurrence number 1239-8. Subject Kaslana's 1236-7 attempt. Terminated in sequence, terminated in sequence, terminated in sequence. It just is the same. It's the same over and over. Eternal Recurrence 1086-42. $33 million?
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Mighty.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Deliverer.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Because you're the one that's saying it,
Yeah.
Mighty.
I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife.
He's gonna have to kill all of them.
But there's still tenderness in your eyes.
I mean, he's
How
the one that actually
pathetic.
kills all of them. The revelation isn't that.
Have to remember how this feels. Remember
Like,
that I was once
The
here,
Flame Reaver always kills them.
or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
So did they know the whole time?
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh my god. All the times.
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
I wish it kept the sad song.
Temper myself. Tomorrow. I can't let them down.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
I'd love to be conquered by you, Mighty. Oh, he just gives it to me immediately. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. What are you talking about? Who is talking to me right now?
Oh, glory. I salute you.
Oh.
I ever wanted.
Are they?
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. So without substance.
Him saying all those things is talking about the simulation. How they're souls without substances and
Tear the sky. Empty shell. Chaos.
The sweltering sun doesn't fall until it burns out.
Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife.
One or two.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Mightyverse. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn or curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood.
Okay, I like this. This is good.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
It's giving Hannibal. It's giving that dynamic. Just.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
$2 million.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold
We're
and
going
blinding.
through and killing all of them.
A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction.
That's right.
We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
God.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
Yeah, RH, no blood.
I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mock deaths.
God.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself.
Is he saying exclusive lines?
For the next tomorrow.
No, that's normal.
I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Yep.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
All of this. How is it any different from that little creature?
So without substance.
I can't keep him here.
That's crazy. That was crazy.
Empty shell. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Her agony! All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching heat. Hail the new dawn.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles for time and
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight
I don't like it cut off its own dialogue.
is not.
the core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
How many cycles are left? 29 million? Oh gosh. 4 millionth.
You're here.
High-end
as
PC model.
always.
You're still lingering deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. for the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Us. Oh my god.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, they may not understand our struggles.
You right, I don't understand.
Nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finite to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. God. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
9 million now only. So worth the final
do
one.
This, Lord Finite. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard.
Okay, so they didn't know, and before all these scenes, he had told them, like, hey, I'm not actually fine on.
The black tide. It's consuming you.
You can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here to kill you.
Demigod. Hand over the core.
So was fine on just faking the whole time?
Let's put an end to this suffering.
Like, earnestly faking, but faking.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Yep, I knew it. It would be this. They're doing all the bosses. That's why Anaxa and Cypher didn't have any. Hi, Glare.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they've never been.
Brings tomorrow to this world. Let the sun rise.
The sun's work.
It's the break of day.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Corpse Tower.
But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Okay, textures.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance.
For the fucking deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dawn. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun
Fill the sky with golden fire. Hail the new dawn. Crushed and torn. I'll never yield to fate. So the words.
The fire. Burning.
Await the end. Granted but strife. Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony. Hail the new dawn. Flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames of blood. Hear the sky! Rend it with strife. Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to
That was
turn
good.
everything to ash.
That final line, that was good. That was good. That was good.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Holy shit. That's beautiful. He is so... He's gorgeous. He's like... Welcome back, Kevin Caslano.
570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true
Minor spelling mistake.
to Amphorius.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in.
We're back. We are so motherfucking back. Okay. Oh my god. This can still be salvaged. Oh my god. Oh my god. All of that was in his mind. Yep. We weren't actually experiencing that. Yep. Yes. Sorry, I just need that line delivery again. That helped me bring back that, like, that told me, like, oh, he's just as mind-fucked as I am. Like, no other reason. No other reason whatsoever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do.
Yeah.
To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes.
Sure
worth
wish
of
it wasn't an
sorrow,
NPC
pain,
model.
and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life.
Yeah, it's just a loop.
Keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, Things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
That's what he remembers.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Can I even do that? I will be the dawn of Amphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
It already does, bro. Look around.
So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future.
The other into the past.
One will remain in the past.
Got it. Okay.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Aye, aye, Captain. Go go fight for the future. Fine on, leave the world to me. Fine on, let's both. I like leave the world. Leave the world to me. Fine on.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you.
Wow.
Until it burns away the
This is what I was hoping would happen. Or we get an actual scene with his model.
Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now.
Oh my god.
It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all
oh my god,
heroes.
is my reaction too.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn
We are the
breaks.
pale dawn.
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th and...
He looks so good.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same.
Yeah, get his ass!
Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
Yeah! Get his ass!
Tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times. And another billion after that.
Whoever voiced him needs a fucking raise. He did amazing.
You will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
There's that Kevin Kaslana.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
What's that, like the third time he decapitated him?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Well, I wish they would have actually shown it.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Oop, burn. Get him.
Listen well, creator of
destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana has failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction. Energy. Surging. God, animated. Animated! Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god! Are we actually getting like a long animated segment? Oh my god.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh my god.
I brought you destruction!
Music? Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Sorry. Oh my god! Sorry. Sorry. Fucking god. Holy shit! No, no, no.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, softly.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. Oh. Holy fuck. Did nothing. It did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. Oh.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart.
Oh my god! Oh!
You yearn to destroy.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You
Oh!
bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped on
Fucking
destruction's
Christ! Oh my
path.
fucking god!
It is born at the end of the
I want to like tear my skin off. That
the
was.
possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who
Fucking
roar.
god.
Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan.
Oh my fucking god.
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root.
I'm still like shell shocked. I'm
There is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
Yep.
I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more.
So nothing worked. We just allowed it to stop after being stagnant or something.
Her existence
Oh my
will
god!
become an unpredictable variable.
Bro,
Perhaps
bro. My legs hurt so fucking bad.
Grow
My
in
legs.
peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
Ow.
As for those unwelcome audience members,
Oh my god.
you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally.
My legs hurt so fucking bad. I've been sitting in this chair for like 5 hours. Oh my god, my legs hurt. I never sit this long. Never, 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 never. Oh my god. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Thanks. Hold to load data. Oh my god. Hi.
Welcome back, Proxy. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Experimental process 99%. Log updated. Locating entry, Nikos 496. Content refreshed.
Process interrupted.
Content update, Amphorius Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update, mem.exe. Update complete. Access granted.
You shall part with your friend. The Chrysos War is
We have heard of
No, I can't. My fucking head hurts and my legs hurt. Oh my god. 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 No. 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 Get me out. 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 I can't take a break because I can't exit out of this.
Wake
I
up.
can't exit.
Buddy, wake up.
I can't exit. God damn it, it's Mem!
You're finally awake.
No! You're finally awake.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time.
Reverse?
Lucky we found a safe place.
So you have a mother?
I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
No, don't tell me. Just send me back. Just send me back.
Very important.
Send me back, you pink fucking rabbit.
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
I don't care. I don't care.
After
Let me
watching
go.
So many fragments,
Let me go.
my past
Let me
is
out of
slowly
here.
Coming into focus, little by little. You're smart.
Yeah, I know. Get me out. No, I don't.
Or maybe.
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Who the fuck
Not
is
surprised at all.
Who the fuck is this?
That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. the 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey, and forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
I'm like checked out.
My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so done.
I was
I'm
the
so done.
first.
I'm so done. So
And
this
the
means
only
Mem
one
that
who got
Mem
to
is
finally meet
Sirene.
you.
Great. Are we done yet?
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene
I'm
waiting
done.
for you.
I'm so done. Get
And
get
in the
me
one
out. I
after
want to get off
that.
this ride.
And the one after that.
I want to get off. I want to get
You
off
will
this
always,
ride.
Always be
Let me do
waiting.
my dailies. I am a simple, simple woman. I just want to be happy.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end.
Is this how Pokemon ends?
Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
My brief farewell. Bye!
Go. Find the future Sirene and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
I do not care.
And may the days ahead
I wish I did. I don't.
embrace you like the softest fluff.
Okay, thanks.
Forever warm.
Thanks.
Forever gentle.
My heated blanket does that already, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Let's not. Oh, cutscene, great.
A page that exists because of you.
For me?
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
We're done. We're done. We're fucking done. After almost 5 hours. 5 hours!
Childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Did I just start myself in another quest? No, get me out, 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 get me out. It's not recorded dialogue. Get me out. Oh. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Let 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 me out, please. Let me go, please, pretty please. I'm not getting you either of you two bitches. Sorry, I don't mean to actually call you bitches. I just really don't like your designs. Don't worry, it's nothing personal, or maybe it is. Who cares? Who do we go build? Who do we... Always can build Sparkle! Me talking as if my Sparkle is not almost 300 crit damage and 161 speed, and... I can always make my Bronya better. Actually, are my fine on artifacts, like, decent? No. No, they're not. They are not great. Jesus, they are not great. Fine on Pookie Bear. Would you be so kind as to let me farm for you? Will you give me good luck? Yeah. Yeah. Leave me alone. Woo! Okay. Why not?
Tomorrow! Heard the call. Serenity is before me. No other choice. Future could come.
Lend me your strength.
Tomorrow! The cool flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! More. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll go easy this time.
Future could come. I'll overcome the thorns. And doubt farewell. Tomorrow. The core flames consume me. So with the substance. Sun tear the sky.
Oh, you guys want to see my teams? We got Dragon Dongs, Save a Horse, Jady Wadey, Old Man Yowie, Arch My Back! This is my 50-50 team. It has never once failed. Literally. Anata no aidoru Sain wa B! Laurel me up and cream fine on. Or cream pine on. I know. I'll be here all night, folks. I'll be here all night. Come see me after the show. I'll sign your pictures. I'm so funny. Let's try the Arch My Back.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Take a mile.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Get they ass. Get they asses. Kick-ass team you got there. Thank you. Which one are you referring to, by the way?
Self-inflicted misery. Watch your head.
Yeah.
Who's the little backstabber?
Kill him. Ooh, kill him.
Time for a lesson.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Kill him. My cream pine on team is really solid though. Smuggy. I'm not done. Thank you. I try. I'm not good at building characters. I honestly just look at guides.
Can you find the answer?
And I'm just like, what do they need? And then I fuck it up, and I'm just like, what? And then I have to redo my farming every single time.
Existence is for tomorrow.
Did you say existence is pointless?
Serenity is before me.
Honey, honey.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stop being angsty. Go to your room.
Future could come.
You know what else is gonna come? My shift for work on Thursday.
Let's play for a while.
Tomorrow. Out farewell.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Can you find the answer?
I'm so tired.
Feeling spiffy?
Please. I'm using my energy and then I am done. I am out. Unless you guys can convince me to do Memory of Chaos. So you guys can watch me suck at this game.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, are they no longer taking damage during
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Cavern of Corrosion? Like, they don't stay with their damage?
No other choice but for future could come.
Serenity is before me.
Existence is no more tomorrow. Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
I'm so tired.
Can you find the answer? Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
No other choice.
I wanna go eat. I wanna go eat. This is the last one.
Existence is of no
It's
consequence.
the last
Tomorrow.
one.
This
It's the last one.
Guide you on your path.
core flames consume me.
Just like 2 more seconds, guys. I promise.
So with existence.
And we're done. We're fucking... Ooh. Hello. Smirk. Do we do Memory of Chaos, y'all? Do we do it? Do we do it? Yeah, 5 hours is more than enough. Yeah, I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. I've been mind fucked all day, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, we're going to sleepies. Oh! I guess we're doing that first, but...
Light up the dawn.
Light up the dawn. Guys, watch this. Light up the dawn. What am I missing? Okay, get me out of here though. 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 Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. 願うことさえ行くだれない世界なのなら I'm going insane. Okay. Are we gonna have like Archer and did we have Archer and did we not? Oh, we did. We had Fine on and okay, slice. Yeah. All right. We're going. Ah, I'm so tired. Thank you all for coming with me on this journey. It sure was a journey, wasn't it? Wherever you are in the world or in time, because as this story has proven to us, time is a flat circle. Or if you're watching a VOD or a compilation, if I ever get off my ass and make one, me in the future, did it happen? Did you make one? If not, fuck you, you lazy bitch. And if you did, great job. I am going to have a great sleep. Hopefully, I do not die. Yeah, I think I will be streaming at the latest Saturday. It might have to be Saturday the next time I stream, because I have 2 shifts at the clinic. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. I love you all so much. Alright. Bye. Oh, also make sure to join the Discord. Yeah. Comment, like, share, subscribe. I don't know what the fuck anymore. Like, or just, like, let me know. Even if you, like, just type a letter. Just type a letter in the comments. They'll let me know that you get me. You get me, okay? You get me. Just, like, mark your spot. Mark your spot here. Like, I always comment on things so I can be at the scene of the crime. Of, like, any, like, new music videos or whatever. I'm always at the scene of the crime. Put yourself at the scene of the crime. Mark your territory. Go into the comments and just take up that little gathering of pixels. That's yours. That's yours. No one can take that away from you. Well, unless you're an asshole. Yeah. Bye. I love you all so much. Have a great rest of your night.